The emergency operation centers or storm shelters with traffic for call time police in each period. Really a local or maritime mobile station that's highly affected right now. DQ.
Okay, folks, we are sending prayers, thoughts and prayers to those in Jamaica. We are currently monitoring the Hurricane Watch Net on 14.325 megahertz. There's also some traffic going back and forth between a variety of stations in Jamaica with outlying areas on a different frequency, and we'll be monitoring that. So we'll be switching back and forth between the Hurricane Watch Net, which is a formal net, who is reporting weather conditions back to the weather service monitoring the hurricane, and then that informal frequency. So we'll be flipping back and forth. I will largely be quiet during this. We're just going to listen, but I did earlier hear reports already of building collapses near the area where Hurricane Melissa is making landfall. So appreciate you all keeping those folks in thoughts, and please say a prayer for them in this incredibly dangerous situation.
Yeah, this confirmed always always. Yeah, I heard the station, not the best of copy, but we had a good copy of him. Tell what's his name? I want to say he sent you a picture. I think he called. So we could forward you some of those pictures, over. Roger, Tommy. Hey, we do two outside. Yeah, 4 hours. Okay, JP. It'll be two outside. Okay. But you want to still work in the phone thing. So, fly through it. Do it. You just say forward it to you there, right? Yes. Okay, cool. Fine. There's another gentleman who he lost his rule. Not sure which one. Really operating on the west side of Jamaica. You think he's in the Westmoreland over? Roger, that's Charlie Bravo. They're not 16. Bravo, my Wi-Fi. Roger. Oh, okay. You got the info. Oh, okay. Roger. Okay. Who's the other station that just broke, right? Okay, JC, that is Mike. And I'm putting on to the new there. Roger. Okay, thank you for the help. Yeah, go ahead. The station said he just wanted to know he was down by the didn't get in there. Right? last year, we my niece and wife, the group feel for the streets and their roof right now, they're over. For example, that, what's that word? Blue up? Okay, blue field. Okay, hold on a minute. Gavin, Gavin, is my sergeant teacher. He lost power in Kingston. He said he's having problems hearing anything from you or for guys. So we asked for them, as we get something, we let him know what's going on. So let me see if he's there and pop that and put for it. 255 GG, Gavin, are you there? Okay, it's confirmed that Bluefield Police Station announced the route. Bluefield Police Station announced the route. What was that? JDS, right? Public service in Berlin and that right? Okay. Well, also, there. Thank you for that information. Well, I think Echo has said so. So anything else we'll get to you there, Gavin, ready? Echo Hotel back to you to get feedback in that. You get the one that everyone good. Very good. And I think you heard the one there that Gavin said also. I think somebody else said that he public service those that moving to Westmoreland, going to fucking things being having feeling the wrong right now. Crying out, all we can do, that's all we can do there. And we're looking over this was no type like this. Like what happened yesterday, though. Yeah, one thing Jamaica or Haiti or any other areas around those two islands. Call please. Yes, okay, yes. The stations in Jamaica may be low power. I know one of the reports I heard on 14283 is that they lost partial power about 3 hours ago. So they were operating off battery power. So listen closely for low power mobile stations in Jamaica. This is Alpha Julia 4 Uniform X-ray. Are there any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Melissa who are willing to share your weather data, measured or estimated, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to Miami to the National Hurricane Center? This is Alpha Julia 4 Uniform X-ray. Listening, over. Kilowatt Bravo 9 Uniform Delta Kilo. How's he got over there? KB9 UDK, Kilowatt Bravo 9 Uniform Delta Kilo from Alpha Juliet 4 United X-ray. Alpha Juliet 4 United X-ray, is that correct? That's correct. Now, what's your QTH? Salisbury, North Carolina, about 45 miles northeast of Charlotte. Yeah, you're 10 over 9 into Bloomington, Indiana, running an end-fed wire antenna about 20 feet off the ground. Focal position with the feed line about 6 inches from the ground and an ICOM 7300, 100 watts with a tuner in play between it. Over. You're almost 10 over 9 here, so good signal. Yeah, I really enjoy it. But it's an Ultimax 33-foot extreme, is what it is. Over. Roger that. I've got it in halfway myself. Do you hear better with it? Better than what? One that one of them, that was 6825. Okay, Roger. The 3M BJ. I'm on God, doesn't do it now, but before the arms that it was yeah, you're not even running. They make a car with no, you're not a good. I do car in my audio. Okay. Okay. If you get it on stage, it's not it. But of course, I just can't do it. Quick change the play with Echo. Go ahead. Hey, yeah. Arrow just after and Chris, but the whole tower came down. So the whole tower, you left that water. Bring through the 68, 5, good news, good news. I just cover it all come down. Hopefully, it's not in the position of the cost down with Arab. Okay, well, that is at that point, I think the power of the one that I get okay. Well, we're back on the site and see what I get and then see what I'm for sure. Go ahead. Keep young going to somebody out of power and you don't want to back up power. You copy that right? Yeah. Continue to keep fighting. Golf. Out of the team. Confirm report. Flat River Hospital. Flat River Hospital. Lost power and generator completely down. No power whatsoever. Black River Hospital. Black River Hospital. Completely power. Tatiana. Black River. Black River. The money keep falling. Everything they lost. Yeah, I heard. Thinking people at hotel. You copy that? in the captain. The 4 o'clock. 59, topic. Maybe David. The Hurricane Watch Channel, 13-325 are looking for any kind of information that we can forward on to them. I don't know if you're doing that or people listening here just going up and forwarding, but if you have something to report that's credible, be glad to pass it along. Roger. We'll see if we get one of the guys from Jamaica to give somebody a report there or update. It's not come up and give them the bad bud. Yeah, they probably appreciate that. They're not having a whole lot of luck. I think they were talking to one gentleman from that area, but I think he's lost his antenna, maybe power at this point. So anyway, yeah, if you could pass or somebody could pass information, I'm sure they'd greatly appreciate it. I did hear a gentleman just forwarded the Black River Hospital has lost complete power. I think that was about the only thing they know about. Well, okay, understood. Thank you so much. And we're I'm pretty sure. So you're signal sort of things right here. I'm pretty sure that this thing getting to me to talk to him. But I confirm and we go from there. So thanks for there, right? Okay, thank you very much. Appreciate it. 69 VAR, Southwest Indiana. All right, thank you for that. Happy? Okay, no problem there. I'm still listening at KD 5800. Roger. Okay, very good. I will still like to copy the update. Yeah, Roger. Roger on that. Yeah. I guess it took about when it hit landfall there. I think it's what, it's 1 point here. I think or I think the hour ahead, right? Exactly. Go ahead, Tony. Go ahead with the breaking news there. Go ahead. Internet bond. Multiple something. From somebody in the car, from the person that anything. I just take to I want to do it. We come up with the new stuff, not the new one to in the right now, the own. Oh, I did. Okay, so the last update we got from 225 golf. Again, emergency power, all power, and all the emergency power. And now, additionally to that, you are reporting that it can be order now, right? You are therapy. So, somebody called me on the day for my video. I said, I'm confirming you got something in there for you at home work. Well, that's what I'm going to say. You're still not for me, over. So I got the 1860 years and white. That's my we have this 18 card. I'm going to use on the field. It's flooded out. It's flooded out. Okay. All right, Jimmy. No problem. Thank you there. I just, yes, all right. Yeah, that's Black River. Black River Hospital. Black River Hospital. We had a report earlier from multiple people that Yeah, power, also emerging and all emergency power. And now we have a new report. The building is now ready. No problem. Okay, I need some most of them. 4 hours. Hey, some tough news. There's also the Jamaica, and leaving anything to at the moment. Thanks for being on here like we have. Well, no, I haven't heard Patrick. He was here. We recorded the power came down. And I think he came back on last but everything was okay with him at that time. But we haven't had any other so far. Yeah, well, we kind of knew the show was going to come down to. Yeah, yeah, I knew that. And that we were but after the story came out, everything was so good. We didn't have much worry. We had a house with station. Everything was so good with that. No time to do that. And, a lot of things you heard from it, and I haven't heard any other information from it yet. And I know influence you saying leading to the yeah, yeah, well, as long as he's okay, so it can be put it back up sometime in the future. Okay, Roger. You know, I can cover all the bases. So we'll be here this evening. Hey, 4 hours, 5 AW. 5 Okay, after you uh, vehicle, vehicle, take it off. Forward, they'll have against the cover of water. We flooded up, flooded up. Confirm report. Yeah, did you say Rudolph was in there and his brother? Yeah, very Rudolph. Yeah, I think earlier, he might have had a contact call. He had called in, but he's up on 325 right now, giving them and then he's in contact with on maybe he's coming through pretty good. That F1 Romeo on frequency. This is Cody for QNR. Roger, sorry. You say UNR? Well, that November Romeo, you always check in to the current place. Yeah, I'm pretty. I mean, and hearing nothing. Are there any low power, portable, or mobile stations, including maritime stations in the affected areas? The call signs, please, over. Any relays, over. Hearing nothing. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Again, that's outgoing health and welfare traffic. Your call sign, please, over. Any relays, over. Nothing heard. We'll just circle back quickly. Are there any stations in Jamaica or Haiti or the surrounding area being affected by this storm that have reports they would need relayed to the National Hurricane Center? Please call now with your call signs, over. Nothing heard. This is Kilo 1 Yankee Oscar out. It's Kilo 1 Yankee Oscar for the Hurricane WatchNet. Is there a station calling? Go ahead. Okay, this is Kilo 1 Yankee Oscar. A very weak copy on that. Do you have any stations that could relay that station that's calling right now?
On the webcam, this image appears to be about 20 minutes old, approaching 25 minutes old. You can see there's some pretty dramatic flooding taking place there.
The QCQ is the frequency in here. Hurricane WatchNet. This is 2-1 Yankee Oscar for the Hurricane Watchnet to all amateur radio operators, maritime mobiles, and shortwave listeners. Hurricane Watchnet will be reading the latest advisory information the moment it has been posted by the National Hurricane Center. Repeat this at the top and bottom of each hour. If we're handling traffic at that time, we will read the latest as soon as possible. Everybody's pretty traffic. And
Appears that most of the cameras in the area are without power. These images on the screen here appear to be from about nearly 2 hours ago. So that's consistent with reports that we've heard of 185 mile an hour plus winds, large scale power outages, and some pretty dramatic flooding, as you can see from previous images. So most of the webcams are in the Kingston area, some others in more outlying areas, but the harbor cam does appear to be the one that is most reliable, although this image from the halfway tree clock also appears to be reasonably current. This image is from the flat bridge, and you can see I've scrolled back in time. So this is about a little past 3 in the morning. We'll see if we can go back further and see what it looked like before the flooding started. This image is from about 7:30 a.m. local time. And now we've moved forward to nearly 8:30. You can see the water levels have risen quite dramatically. These are the images from 8:48 a.m.
Okay, I'll pass that information on. And I remember sometimes the house, they got water coming in. They got a little water coming in, but just find the users, just find the safest place in the house now, and safest place in the house is just say to hang out there. I just, what you say, man? I do. Okay, Echo Hotel, that's 695 Northwest reporting. He's Mango Tree came down on the
You can see these images and video from 10:08 a.m. this morning. Some more sizable debris starting to come down this river. So again, we're looking at some historical video before the camera appears to have lost power. These images about 40 minutes old. Some more substantial debris starting to form.
trouble of getting a license in Africa. The film that flat bridge is impassable, but
Flat bridge has just been confirmed by ham radio operators to be impassable. According to the Weather Channel, wind speeds are still about 185 miles an hour, barometric pressure at 892 millibars.
So on Yankee Oscar from Hurricane Watch Net, looking for any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Melissa in the Jamaica or Haiti area that has information and the damage reports that provide for submission to the National Hurricane Center. Please call now with call sign. Please.
Storm does appear to have picked up some speed again, according to the Weather Channel. It's now moving to the north-northeast at 9 miles an hour. Earlier this morning, reports were it was moving at about 5 miles an hour, so it's picked up a little bit of speed.
Nothing. Still one Yankee Oscar out. DXing. Quick machine. This is not please for you to talk to you. This is not the future of the company people. Okay, here. For any station with a such an area of Hurricane Melissa with ongoing health and welfare traffic. Your call sign only, please, Robert. Any relays, over. Is there any emergency applied in traffic for those in the path of Hurricane Melissa with traffic slowed up? Answer for your call time only, please, over. Over. Are there any emergency operations centers for storm shelter with traffic filling up? We are listening. Over. Any relays? Over. We could see it in this. Are there any low power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Hurricane Melissa with traffic for the net? With call time only, please. Over. Emergency channel. Are there any relays? Over. Are there any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Melissa with the outgoing health and welfare traffic? We are listening for your call. Over. Any relays? Over. This is my boy, back here. got the island. You don't want to ask that. That's it. Now, I was in there for several months. But the kid was still the top and I step out and not get nothing on the sometimes he talks, yes, 5 days up to, so talk, it's open my problem. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's how much the cash is better. But all right, you don't know all that, man, you take care. If we ain't get no much peace, but your boss, I can start with an extra of life, you stay right here and after that, I came home and I'm very too. So after people later, I go out to work, and so I did one month of work, and then I pick back on money. So take care of your car, you're on the car. Yeah, okay. So later. 80 time I have to send that. Oh, all about. All right, and we don't need any unnecessary factors while traffic is trying to pass. Please stand by. I appreciate it. 85 AW. That's right here. Somebody else, somebody else, he's going to get a copy. He's going to kill a lot of people. He's wrong, no boy. Come stand by. Yeah, American. Stand by. A lot of the U891 cars. Number two, Papa Radio, to stress that the weather information that we're looking for according to your wind speed and the wind direction. You have what your pressure, the rainfall that you may be performed safely at a flying hours in the reserves to get the information to all right. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango X-ray, your copy, sir? Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango X-ray, just a Kilo 1 Yankee Oscar, how copy, work? Okay, I have no copy anymore, so I'll pop it up in the chat room and see if you want to take the Kilo 1 Yankee Oscar. This frequency, yes, it is. Yes, sir. We are. You see it forward, yes. 201 Yankee. We'll start with the hurricane watch service. This time, are there any stations in the affected area of hurricane basis? We're going to share your weather data and measure our estimate as well as any damage reports that we can pull up to the net to consider. Your call sign, please, over. Hearing nothing, any relays, over. Are there any emergency or priority traffic to the net? Call signs, all these things. Nothing heard. Any relays, over. If you have any emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic to the net, your call sign, please, over. Are there any relays, over? Nothing heard. So are there any low power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected areas? That's including maritime stations, your call sign, please, over. And hearing nothing, any relays, over. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and wheelchair traffic? Your call sign, please, over. Any relays, over? Nothing heard. Anything else around? Mr. Kilo, anything else? Okay, so at this time, it's just past the bottom of the hour. So I'll take this opportunity to read the latest intermediate advisory number 299 for Hurricane Melissa from the National Hurricane Center in Miami that issued at 2 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Continuing, extremely dangerous Category 5 risk is crossing western Jamaica. Catastrophic winds, flash flooding, and storm surge are occurring on the island. Summary of 2 p.m. at 1800 UTC information. Storm location 18.2 north, 78.0 west. That puts it about 20 miles or 35 to the 35 kilometers southwest of Montego Bay, Jamaica. In about figure 230 miles, 370, 370 kilometers southwest of Guantanamo, Cuba. And that's the sustained wind. Figure is 165 miles per hour. I got 270, 270 kilometers per hour. With a present movement north-northeast for figures 25 degrees, 8 miles per hour, at 13 kilometers per hour. Minimum central pressure, figures 899 millibars, that's figures 26.55 inches. Again, 8 minor millibars, 26.55 inches. It's Kilo 1 Yankee Oscar out. Affected areas of Hurricane Melissa. If you know of other amateur radio stations in your area without PTIP capability or who cannot transit on our net frequency, if you could relay their weather data and any damage reports to us, it would be greatly appreciated. Please note that we do not need weather data from your local airports. local TV or your commercial radio or other services such as whether it's that Tier 1 Yankee Oscar for AWS. The Tier 1 Yankee Oscar, there are any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Isaiah going to share your weather data and measure the estimated as well as any damage report that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center. Include stations in Jamaica, Haiti, or any other affected areas at this time. Please call now if you call for it. Mother, hearing nothing, do you have any hearings? Over. Is there any emergency or authority process for this man? Over. Nothing heard. Any hearings? Over. Any emergency operation centers or storm shelters in Kansas City and all fire cities? Over. Nothing heard. Any hearings? Over. Nothing here. Are there any more towers, portables, or mobile stations, including maritime stations at this time in the affected area that would like to call in? Your call sign, please. Over. Any hearings? Over. And are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Call sign, please. Over. Any hearings? Over. And finally, do we have any representatives from the Salvation Army Center that have not yet reported in and would like to do so? Your call sign, please. Over. Any relays? Over. Hearing nothing. So what anything else around? So on the APS, the Hurricane Watch Group, two amateur radio operators, Maritime Mobile Inshore Wave Listeners. Hurricane Watch Group will be reading the latest advisory information the moment it has been posted by the National Hurricane Center. Can be receiving at the top and bottom of each hour. For handling traffic at that time, and will read the latest to the front. Still one Yankee Oscar. And this is Kilo 1, Yankee Oscar, for the American Westwood. And on behalf of management and members of the committee, I'm sincere thanks to everybody who uses 14.325 megahertz and 7.268 megahertz for various nets and ranges to allow us to use the frequency. Having a clear frequency certainly makes our job easier. And we know those in the affected area greatly appreciate it as well. For more information about the Hurricane Watson, if you need it, please visit our website, deep.org. That's Manson.org. Still with the Yankee Hospital. Still on the Yankee Hospital for the Hurricane Watson. Are there any stations in the affected area and Hurricane Monson who are willing to share other data negative or estimated, as well as any damage reports you can forward to the National Hurricane Center? Your call sign, please, over. Any relays, over. Do we have any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Any relays, over. Are there any emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for this net? Your call sign, please, over. Any relays, over. Are there any low power, portable, or mobile stations, including maritime stations, in the affected areas that have information or reports to? You will call sign, please, over. Any relays, over. For any station in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic, call sign, please, over. Any relays, over. You're listening to Joe on the API for the Hurricane Watch Center. Still on the APS, if they had well, amateur radio operators, those insurers with the Hurricane Watchers will be getting the latest advisory information. The moment it has been posted by the National Hurricane Center. You repeat it at the top and bother HR. For handling traffic at this time, we'll relay the latest as soon as possible. If you get advisories to come in, you're allowed to read those as soon as they're released. And the current time, we're asking for any skills this meeting. Or you can ask us. This is Kilo One, the National System Hurricane Watchdog. The children make the outdoors. Who's at the station trying to call the frequency for the Hurricane Watch Net? Please call again. Everybody follow my thoughts, so I repeat, thank you, sir. Appreciate your help. So we're making out for give me your file slowly, please. And then you're off at the Kilo One VP Outfit. Kilo Yankee Expert, Yankee Oxford. OSCAR Oxford. This is Kilo One Yankee Oxford for Hurricane Watch Net. Cover any affected areas with Hurricane Melissa, if you know of any other amateur radio station that you are on without HF capability or look at up crazy on that paper thing, you can relay their weather data and or any reports to us. It would be greatly appreciated. Please note that we do not need weather data from your local airports or local community stations or commercial areas. Choose a few to affect our weather path. No one make the Oscar out. QSOs, the onset of Hurricane Watson reported announcements because of the truth of the storm to those in the affected area of Hurricane Melissa. Should you find yourself in the eye of that storm, please be prepared to venture outside and maybe pass our line when they should be considered live. Furthermore, you don't know when the backside of the eye will come, when the wind will not slowly increase the speed, but rather will go from 0 to 4 speed nearly instantly. So it's not worth getting hurt or worse. Pain, wait until the storm is past before venturing outside, and again, please consider any down power line as a green line. Kilo and Yankee out forever. today information here to you, Mark. We spoke about yeah, and I'm happy to be in the night. So we are living life here. I'm not very good. We are good. I might take a break for a while. That I have to do some work before I get out of here. So, but that's coming in. I'm coming here now and taking touch here. So I got to do up to the work and you're doing a great and for our you know what? You need to open your mind. You know, for you know, what okay, okay, Clark, I have a good reader. I got a 49 CDR there. Yeah, Kilo Charlie 9 Blue with Alpha Romeo, David at 30. Just wondering if you get any new reports or how everybody's faring down there. It looks like I've got a live video at least ABC live video, but Montego Bay. But just wondering if you had any more that you'd like to report. Yeah, well, so far the last we had before it really started to play here. The guys in Montego Bay we had got a good moment. Um, not everything like that. So far, no report of loss of life, but it's really bad in Montego Bay. QSL. Well, I'm hoping for it. People come through it okay. Property could be replaced and repaired, you know. But thanks for the information, and I'll be standing by for a little bit. Take care. Please good night. And we got work to do. I call it 340 now. Kingston so far with the rain and so that's about it for now. I would assume speaking on the staff to get through all that and gradually they'll probably get back on the air there. Full time today and really thanks for taking it to go out before that they're going and I report. No more from Patrick, Roger. Yeah, no. We said I would assume at this time everybody about the day. The legend is about I would probably get out there. They like to get on the street and stuff. Who get in some power. Move on a little bit. Roger, KD5AW. Well, I've been thinking when that tower came down, might have messed up the speed line too. So no telling what occurred when that occurred. Yeah. When the tower smoke down, he still had the other antenna at that time. He was for that. He moved up using the police level right above the roof. It's hard to see a missile stuff and feed off the roof. That get used often on that kind of the tower set up that antenna was on that tower. So it could be 40 meter beam. So he was carried in time, most terrible at that time. But we haven't heard him since. Yeah, that's what's worrying. Because knowing that he would have tried to come back. But if they have any water coming on the doors and stuff and planters, that's a precedent. So hopefully everything's okay with them. KD5AW, I'll be listening, Roger. Yeah, that report came from with the echo of the water that is flooding there. it's flooding to Montego Bay. Watching live feed from one of the cameras and also crossroads and there's a couple of vehicles in that stuff. So, I guess they weren't being flooded out where they were. Anyway, I'm stand by keeping track on everything. Cameras, you name it. All right, Roger, you carry on. Stand by. K4ROT, KD5AW. Reach out for 3 Romeo Whiskey if listening. Very good. KD5AW. Reach out number 3 join your people up. Waiting to don't know how it is, but it should be clear. Do you have any traffic, Carmen? That's all up, it goes up. Yeah, okay. Roger is still on, still is coming, so we'll stand by here as well. KD5AW. Because what 3 Romeo Whiskey be listening. Before, yeah, Roger, yeah, you keep going with uh, 3 50 miles, 1 5 miles. Yes, appreciate that. And the work found right there. About 15 a lot more. Thank you. And here, Carl. Rudolph, are you copying me? Looks like it's because one year there. But, yeah, anyway, sorry, I'm 24 years old. Well, I think Robert is about Paris trying to tell you he's generally pretty more the down reports there. I'll call you in the morning. Every time. One of the things the roof gone is cool. Technical high school. Every time the cool, roof is off. They said a roof is off the school in the roof is off. What's the name of the school again? Alpha 3, roll down the about table. For a $3 report. Tuesday? Yeah. This is, well, started, calls. To get a phone. Mostly starting one type of we were to the stop and bite and I know this one has time to see. Have a skeleton earlier. Like, Canada. Let me see. Two plays, golf. Two plays. I think it was golf. Gabby. Yeah, two plays golf. You ready, Gabby? Yeah, okay. We just got a report. That that school, that school, just lost its roof. They were using it as a shelter, and they just lost it. I just do just all right. Talking talking about that. He's not able to do it. Months together, and then now I do. He's not doing much. I'm doing so good. That's why we get it. That's why I get it. That technical skill and Elizabeth, I would say, confirmed. Yeah, it's like, where is it? Yeah, the school, the school is the cruise. Somebody said QSO. Yeah, the school is inside the cruise there. The QSO is that. Okay, I understand. Technical school, where they're using it as a shelter, in Santa Cruz. I was the opposite. Well, it's technical high school. Roger on the technical high school. Do you have a call sign that was reported by? Yes. I'll provide the citizen specifically. He's our talking. Okay, ABT. Okay, thank you. ABT for the big guy, about 3 year old, and always did it. Nice job, Roger. Thank you. Who is that? All right. Everybody can hear me? Yeah, there's four orders for this, right? The four parts that I have is for this, right? Go ahead. for 3 year old now. It's pretty about propaganda. Yeah, I didn't forget the call, but go ahead. I can hear you there. You want to go on the contract. He just give us the last, I feel it, a few minutes back. Number four, golf, 505 captain, next to so I just shoot off, 504, golf, Bravo, Foxtrot, Wednesday, shooting, yeah, sometimes September. After that, just went to up from okay. I think he might be up on his 325, 325, 14, 325. We both got it down here as we always do. Thank you, Mr. Hold on, yeah, I gotta, I think, yeah, I mean, it'll be 2 at 5. Go ahead again, Thomas. Okay. The electric fires, where were those? Just, and they put multiple fires under control at the moment there, right? Okay. Alrighty. That, we didn't know that. Okay. But we're all control at the moment. Alrighty, thank you. 685 golf club. You copy that? We're some electrical fires in Manchester, electrical fires. But we're on under control at the moment. Roger? Roger. Okay, I think you copy. I think I gotta confirm that you copy. So we'll do a drop a bit. So I will see what we know he's trying, know he's gonna do that at the moment. But I think we did copy that. If not, we see one more time. Yeah, so a bunch of electric fires in Manchester, but the authorities got them under control. Yeah, 4 hours to the but to be clear, so Kyoto that the station TV and has gone offline. So you know what to call back on Okay, 994 Juliet Foxtrot, German Trinidad. 994 Juliet Foxtrot, German Trinidad. Kilo Alpha 4, Romeo. Yeah, yeah, also John, 655 Juliet Fox, Trinidad. Also John, what a couple DDD normally do, they see us being, we're taking traffic, out of Trinidad. If you ever do the traffic forward, that's fine. Other than that, we're just Anybody copying that John that actually they did and then all that they don't do. Spirit question. He's gonna kill this until he back. Roger, Roger. Okay, I copy you taking it that he said he would be back. Okay, 72 said few off for four on the outside. So Mike, is that you? Mike from Miami? Oh, Mike Toronto. Oh, okay. Understand. The deep Saturday. Call swap out and call it one. Again, this for golf topics here. For the team leaders, what I'm team leader, I'm sorry, but I won't be able to make that. I don't have team leaders up at the moment. My team leaders was taken down a few months ago. Okay, thank you. Also, appreciate it. Thank you, Chris. And, what's going on down there? They got any rain? Did they got any wind? Big car, but the road mill. Is it wind in Jamaica there? Big house, but pretty cool too. Any traffic for it? In and out. Just listening to you guys. I'm here in Canada. Just wanted to know what's the latest. Yeah, well, basic right now, we don't have any reports the situation is very, very dire at the moment. Still being a little bit bottled up, really bad at the moment. Flooded at the moment. Must be, mosquito dead at the moment. What's the wind speed, man? What's the wind speed? Last heard, probably up to 160 some miles an hour, right? So what's your QTH? That's the beginning there, right? Right, call sign. Kilo America 4, so wrong, turn off. This is for comments, Florida. You got it? So, for there's Diamondback, traffic, area. Okay. If you can, get a wind speed for us at this time, if you can. If you could give you a wind speed. All right, so we appreciate that, for Robert. No problem here. You need to well, in Germany, related to sports, uh, what's going on there. But at the moment, they're getting the blanket storm at the moment. That's North Korea, Syria, and China is the area. 2 hours before, on the turn off, standing by. Go ahead, right? Sure, man. You make sure I hear that right there, hold on. Get that one wrong there. Like you put 219 miles an hour, yeah? You know, I can imagine, I can't imagine that type of feeling. Gotta be. All right. Thanks for that. It's beautiful. You got it. Okay. Last, last update there. Last two updates. Was King Anne, area, and also the plan to be storm. This is moving at about 184 miles single handed. Within 10 miles. It's moving at 4.1 miles an hour and wind miles an hour. Are going to be funded to these people. We don't have to do it. There's all in Kingston, getting really heavy winds, but I see no destruction as of now. Yeah, I'm good at it. Yeah. You said, the CEO does the two talking. Hold on. You said you hear 16 place call in, Thomas? Yeah, I see. I'm looking at the webcam in Kingston, Jamaica, and I see the cars on the road and heavy winds, but I see no destruction so far. Okay, the CEO does the two. Stand by, stand by. Go ahead, Thomas. Specifically 16 place, brother. You're speaking out of the yeah, with CSO, what's your answer right now coming from you? What are you getting there? Roger, okay. Yeah, so that's been a while there. Most of the brunt of it is sitting Montego Bay around the hotel there and St. Anne's area there, right? Roger. Okay, so Kingston, Jamaica, only getting a lot of rain and flooding and highways there, but nothing like Montego Bay and the others there. Okay, thanks, Paul. Right? Hey, I'm gonna pull up on the still drive. Still talking to 35 minutes. I'll be on the car. Okay. Working with KBTS and 695 HTS also. That was a report coming directly out of Kingston. A lot of flooding, a lot of high winds at the moment. Kilo Alpha 4 on the outskirts of. You get to the golf call, about the golf call. I got a report on the Kingston. Okay, 69, Garden what? Garden Patterson. Garden Patterson, Jamaica, Garden Patterson, we got the comment. Okay, hold on. I had Katie Fighter W. Katie Fighter W there. Yeah, I made two contacts direct with cell phone. One was rolling over there. You very little damage over there. They were having low voltage, seemed like one leg of the 240 went down, so they had lights, but low voltage. They didn't make good contact with him by cell phone. had a sense of humor. When I asked him, "Do you have water in the house?" He said, "Yes, I have some for breathing purposes." So I said, "That's not what I meant." But, Roland. But anyway, and I did talk with Jeff, Gerald, Alpha, and he was high and dry, not a problem, but he said he was going to go close some winter. So very little damage there. So it looks like he's going to fit quite well there, Roger. That's all I have. KD, K5ROG, KD, yeah, thank you for the golf. That Joe is continue. So it's going to continue pretty well again. To come through the others. Okay, thanks for that report. It was launch of the confirming. It's going pretty well. There's a lot of flooding. It's not DXing damage. Quite a bit of damage. Go ahead, Paul. Gavin, Gavin. Can this be where? Can this be right now? Regarding policy is for the right now. Right now. Yeah, if you hear anything, well, but I would imagine right now you're not going to hear, oh, sorry, CKNC5, CKNC5 is Seattle, for our okay, so what do I have to do anything else, Brandon? Houston calling you guys. Houston, I was calling. Give me a call again. CNN Island, Coast Guard. And give me a call again. Roger, okay, Julie Charlie Golf 7. This is Kilowatt America number 4. Romeo Oscar Golf 4 ROG. The name is Roger, and we're located here in Ocala, Florida. And we're just in contact about some forces with the traffic, Jamaica. How can we help you there, sir? Right? Right now, what Blanche is the most people some local here. The garden park, on That's the last report they Kingston area is pretty low. Kingston, Jamaica. Kingston area is getting a lot of flooding and highway, but not as bad as the Montego area. Right? Roger, 100%. Also from the Come on, turn your mic game down a little bit. I don't know you, but I will see you. Courtyard, with Blue Charlie Golf 7, the Courtyard, sorry, Blue Charlie Golf 7, thanks for stopping by. Number 4, kilowatt. Awesome software like lost because in the sense that you get locked with like that, you get the probably postcards to the this level, very 30 on 7. Okay, we got another 6 flight calling. Stand by Charlie, Julie Charlie Golf 7. Stand by. 6 for single A. Roger, Roger. Okay, yeah, appreciate you confirming that. Julie Charlie Golf 7. Station out of Kingston. Pretty good in Kingston. Pretty good in Kingston. So okay, this is QR for four. They're off. They're down for barbecue for Italy and others. We'll be standing by. If there's any information coming out of thanks for being there. QR for four on the other side. But thank you. What's your name? The Julie 30 Golf 7. What's your name? Okay. All right. Thank you. Thank you again, Mike. Yeah. Hold on, Mike. Can you stand that call on? You can't see the house, seeing if I keep like talking, go ahead. Keep like acting a lot, right? Beyond the about, beyond the, okay. Yeah, I got you answer it, can you tell me a little bit because a lot better, all right, really big. So, let's call me and pick you up here. Tell me working there. But I haven't heard from George. I haven't heard from George. I haven't heard from Patrick. George and Patrick. Also, I haven't heard from Colleen. Colleen now already. So, everybody is communicating about Patrick. Already, Colleen, George, right? miles, that's 4 5 kilometers to the equipment. We got put that, you know, that's about 105, 315, including the estimated minimum people structure of 8, 9 renewable hours, that's 2 6 for 5 5 feet. So that's completed advisory, which is 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, that's at the 5 p.m. If there's anything you need to fill with this, you need to do your best, you know, to call time.
Driving my trying to break in. Turn his mic. Okay. 4ROD, standing coming out of Jamaica. 4ROD, standing by. We hear you, Tommy. Hold on. Let's see if another station there. What the other station come again? What you call? Charlie Echo. I believe you are the one that's overdriving your mic. You are overdriving over. Roger. Okay. Appreciate it there, Roger. Yeah, it's readable, but it's distorted, quite distorted. Roger. Okay, thank you. I agree. WA3201. Who's that station? Whiskey Bravo 4 Bravo Echo. Bravo Charlie Echo. Bravo Charlie Echo. Copy, car? Yeah. Was he braking? No, you were telling me I was overdriving, right? Yeah, you were a little bit. Not bad. Roger. Yeah, I backed it off there, right? Yeah, you're clean. All right, I'm going to stand by here, see if we get anybody else. Thanks a lot there. From Jamaica checking in. So, KD58W Center. Roger. Kilo Oscar 4, Echo Yankee Echo. Kilo Oscar 4, Echo Charlie Echo, go ahead. Yeah, Kilo Oscar 4, Echo Yankee Echo. I'm just trying to get an audio check on this old tube radio. An old Swan 500. Just trying to see if it's getting out. Over. Roger, you getting out. Starting good. 10 over 9 for Ocala, Florida. No problem. It's 73. All right, thanks for good. Thanks for bud. 73. Kilo Alpha 4, Romeo Oscar Golf, standing by for any emergency or traffic coming out of Jamaica. 4ROG. Kilo Alpha 4, yeah, Victor 2 on Romeo Whiskey. Go ahead. Yeah, good to see you again, Victor 2-1 Romeo Whiskey, Rainbow. Yeah, okay, Rainbow. Good to hear you. Yeah, we just here standing by. The guys been coming up there from Jamaica with some info and stuff like that. So we've been just standing by trying to keep it clear and this traffic coming out of Jamaica there, Roger? Roger, Rainbow. Glad you're here this evening. Okay, Victor 2-1, Romeo Whiskey, 4ROG, standing by. Roger, you can probably back the mic gain down just a little bit more. Roger. Okay, thank you there, Roger. Roger, WA3TOY. AB2F5. You there, Tommy? Yes, Roger, I'm here. I'm here. Right now, on your remote, you know, so you ain't got nowhere to go. Anywhere you go, you know, in your media. That's what I'm on in my telephone, you know? Yeah, you try calling, see what happens when you call Patrick. Go ahead. Patrick's phone does ring on the answer. No answer there. That's why I'm curious, man. I'm curious. Roger. Okay. Okay, yeah, I got the same thing earlier too, so I was just wondering. All right, let's see on the screen. We'll stand by there. I hope I hear him before the night. Oh, okay, AB2F5, 4 hour D, standing by.
Which parish is Patrick in? Refresh my memory there, Roger.
Say again, hold on, Tommy. What was that, car?
Yeah, I was asking which parish is Patrick in? Refresh my memory.
Here, Westmoreland, right? Westmoreland. Patrick is in Westmoreland. I please you call him Galveston, Westmoreland, you know?
Yeah, I know exactly where that is. Okay, that's where my relatives are from. All right, carry on, guys. I'm gonna send that.
All right. Patrick is on the hill. No water can trouble watching. Any water can trouble Patrick is gonna watch. Patrick, no one gun. But Patrick is on the hill, you know?
Yeah, well, hopefully he's just out of power or something. I think he'll be okay.
I don't know if he loses panel there because a friend of mine lose every panel on his house in Jamaica. Every panel blew off there. And he said, boy, in bolt and trap, and boy, everything done in a 2-5 gallon, 80 gallon knocked down full of water and it blew off of the roof here, over.
Oh my God. Well, at 185 miles an hour, I can see that, Tomlin.
Yeah, go there full of water, man. But take him down, man.
Yeah, Patrick might have lost his panels as well.
But if you can back check and if you know what takes place, that we don't refresh about him too much here, man. You could come in the forecast and the battery and talk to us and it didn't have to stay long. Only make you know what takes place here, over. Yeah, KB2AS, Carl, can you hear me?
Yeah, I copy you, son.
Yes, Alpha Sugar, born in Orlando. KB2AS, you there?
I think he had stepped away a little bit, Roger.
Roger. Okay. I have missed a text from him, and I just saw it here. Okay. All right. Okay, Mr. He'll come back up.
Yeah, he will. All right, I'll do it. One thing about the situation, I've heard guys I haven't heard in years.
Man, you were around yesterday. It was just as crazy yesterday. We had I mean, over 60-something people, and they were mostly out the Caribbean. I never had that many in one evening. Yeah. Yeah. It was great hearing Mike up here in Toronto this morning. I hadn't talked to him in years. I've known that guy for over 47 years. Roger. Yeah. All right. Well, hopefully we'll keep it up. Yeah. All right, Kitty, 5AW. Yeah, 4 hours. We'll be back standing by. Yeah, Tomlin, you need to turn your mic in down a little bit. Distorting. Come back with what you were saying to me. Hey, Roger. Hold on, sir. You copy me no card, man. I'm on my still important now. I'm on my still important. Do you copy me? Yeah, but it's distorted. It's hard to comprehend what you're saying, especially if you're shouting into the phone. Try to back off the drive a little bit and see if we can get some clarity to your tone as you speak. W2 UFO. Okay, W2 UFO. Hold on. Do you ever see that say Roger or something like that? You did? Yeah, Roger. This is David up here in Indiana. KC9ZAR. I'm going to go ahead and get off the radio here for a little while, maybe back in an hour or so, maybe a little longer. But I believe now that the guys up on 14325 are monitoring you here, so maybe I don't need to pass anything anymore. So anyway, thanks for everything. Appreciate what you did or what you're doing, and good luck. And wish well to everybody. KC9ZAR. You too. Thanks for your help. Yeah, thanks for your help there, buddy. And you have a good evening. We look forward to talking to you later, Roger. Oh, Roger, no problem. Hey, before you run, I guess you hear me okay? Yeah, beautiful. 20 over. Okay, copy 20 over, thank you. Yeah, beautiful signal in Oklahoma City. Did you say Oklahoma? Yeah, I'm in Oklahoma City. Oh, okay. Beans pointed south, so that's not too bad for the side of Beans. No, it's not. Nice signal. Thanks for your help. We appreciate it. No problem. I enjoy helping out. And just for the heck of it, I'll turn the beam around to the west and we'll see what it does and I'll clear out of here. Okay, there you go. You ought to have all of it. Yeah, and brought it up quite nicely. 20 over there. Copy 20 over Oklahoma. Thank you, guys. 7-3, KC9ZAR. Yeah, that's a lot better, Tomlin. You might be going on the 13 miles north of Cincinnati or 13 miles north of the river. KB4UB Mobile 9. Well, that's been the debate. The river is actually so do you count that or not? I count from the bridge. That's what I thought. I thought it was like 13 off of 71 there, but thanks a lot, Jim, and have a good evening. KB4UB Mobile 9, 73. Okay, 73s. We'll talk to you later. KC9, these are not in order, guys. KC9, Mike Whiskey Lima, WA8SPM, 73 round. Thanks for running that. It's been nice listening to everybody. That Robert out of Florida was the best signal on the net. He came in really well. Liking the Mustang there. Station try, go ahead. 427, Foxtrot Charlie. Okay, Whiskey 7, Foxtrot Charlie Mike. Good afternoon. Thanks for your patience, sir. Here in North Alabama, Jim, and you put out around the cause that be eternally grateful for. K4GHQ. I have the net over. You have the net. This is all stations, this frequency. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar, one of many relay stations for the Hurricane Watch Net. Your net control this hour is K4GHQ, located in Alabama. We have many stations listening for your weather data and damage reports. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net at this time? Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar with the Hurricane Watch Net. I'm looking for any low power, portable, or mobile stations within the affected area of Hurricane Melissa. Over. And do I have any stations that I missed? Any relays? Over. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Your call sign. Over. This is Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar for the Hurricane Watch Net, and we're now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Hurricane Melissa with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. And nothing heard, guy. K4GHQ from KB80. You have the net. Over.
Alrighty, Jay. Thank you, sir. KBH. This is K4GHQ. I just have to take a moment and say, guys, I've been doing emergency nets for 50 years, 50 years, and this is here on the Hurricane Watch Net is the best crew I've ever encountered, and I thank you all. As my hour draws to a close, I want to thank everybody who's done this yeoman's work. W2BEW, W2NNU, KB2GCG, and KB8O for just a fantastic job. Right? This is K4GHQ, and this is the Hurricane Watch Net. I'm going to put out one more round of calls right before I toss it to Jim, which will have to be in the logger. I see we have WX4NHC has entered the chat. Let's see who of us has comms with Whiskey X-Ray 4 November Hotel Charlie at the Hurricane Center. How copy? Over. Peter, will you put out a call to WX4NHC and let one of us get comms with them? Over.
Sure. WX4NHC, WH4NXC. This is Whiskey 2, Bravo Echo Whiskey for net control. You copy? Over. Negative copy, Doc. Over.
All righty, Peter. Let's see. Maybe Jerry, KB2GCG, will you try? And I'm going to ask him in the logger to stand by.
Roger that. KB2GCG, Whiskey X-Ray 4 November Hotel. You copy. Over. Whiskey X-Ray 4 November Hotel Charlie. This is Kilowatt Bravo 2 Golf Charlie Golf. I'll copy. Kilo 4 Golf Hotel Quebec. I have no copy on Whiskey X-Ray 4 November Hotel Charlie. Turning the net back to you. Over. KB2GCG out. Let's try Jay, KB80. Jay, if you'll try to call WX4 and HC, I would like somebody to have comms with them.
All right, we'll give it a try. I have the net Whiskey X-ray 4 November Hotel Charlie, Whiskey X-ray 4 November Hotel Charlie from Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar, Hurricane WatchNet relay station, over.
W2NNU, I've got him.
WX4NHC from Kilo Bravo 8 Oscar, over. Yep, no copy, guy, and it looks like Jim possibly might. KB80 out.
Roger that. That's what I'm seeing as well. He can't copy me on the air, so let me cue him up there. I thank everybody again. It's a great hour, and I really, really appreciate all the relay help. W2NNU, I'm going to talk to you in the logger.
NNC, stand by, please. W2NNU. This is W2NNU, Institute November uniform. Pick up deck 4 to the Hurricane 4. My name is Jim, and I'm located in the south. Leading towards the southeast into the affected area. Stand by. WX4NHC, will you still?
Say again? Still around there. I'm talking to 6 Yankee Flight. That's all it tells you. I'm on Chico Bay at the moment. Pardon? Yeah, I was just trying to get an idea from in your neighborhood, the damage that you could see from there. Like, are there a lot of roofs off or houses completely destroyed or anything like that, or just mostly a lot of those trees that you told me about blocking the roads and so around St. James and in some parts of the neighborhood, right?
River, and it was never property of the food doing an active hurricane operation. They feel UX and the for UX, W7, that you gentlemen want to frequency with it. W2NNU for the Hurricane WatchNet. Do you have any priority traffic, any emergency or priority traffic coming out of the affected area? Specifically the area around the shore of the nation of entire nation of Jamaica. The center of Samoa is emerging.
Well, up there besides you, other Montego there. You're the only one we heard so far, other Montego there. So we worry there, man. So we'll see. 695 Echo Hotel here at 4 hours. We'll stop by and see what's going on there, right?
Kilo Echo 8 Golf Alpha.
Kilo Echo 8, go ahead.
I just wonder, where are you located? Over.
I'm in Ocala, Florida, right?
Okay, Florida. Did Jamaica get hit pretty bad?
Yes, it is. Yes, a lot of destruction there with the property there, right?
Okay, what about any loss of life there?
No reports I've gotten from the locals there. The locals I make contact with, they didn't give me any reports about loss of life so far, right?
Okay, well that's good. I hope I know it must be bad. They're really the weather report says it really good get bad. I just wonder, is it passed over? Hurricane passed over Jamaica?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, they're still going through it at the moment, but I would assume it's moving a little more away, but they're still being bothered there with the winds, right?
Okay. Is this supposed to go off and hit Miami at all?
No, I don't think they have anything to worry about there, right?
Okay, good. I won't interfere with your communication. Go ahead and talk some more to Jamaica.
Roger. Okay, I got somebody bleeding heavy next to the frequency now. Okay, thank you for checking in, and we'll appreciate it. We do appreciate it, I mean to say, and have a good evening. See you out before on the outskirts of standing by.
Thank you.
Southeastern coast of Bahama, Wednesday, and approach.
No, I have some station come up right next to us there, bleeding pretty heavy, right?
Yeah, they're on 280. Those guys ran up over. It was 280. Those guys, the funniest guys in there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's really strong. Really strong. It's pretty much lighter than me up there. I was thinking it meant sense there. I'm not going to hear anything unless it's about 20 dBs or more.
I know that name. I know that.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. All right. Well, if you miss me, you could hold it down there, right?
Todavía el río seguirá subiendo y alguna gente se cree que nada va a pasar. De todas formas, la persona tiene que mantenerse y las autoridades ahí deben recoger y sacar toda esa gente cerca de ella.
I have no traffic for the net. They're over.
Well, thank you very much, Ray. You are 5 at night plus a few little bits, as Don would say. Thank you very much, Ray. Is there anything I can do for you?
Well, you can turn off the wind down here, but I know that's not going to happen, Jim. So by golly, you have a great rest of the afternoon. They're over.
And
you have a great day yourself. I'm just getting over the pneumonia, so I'm just taking this time. Have yourself a fine day, Ray. Kilo Hotel 6, Juliet, Romeo, Charlie, 7-3, and Allah. 7-3, Tim, thank you. You are welcome. Anyone else wishing to check in with or without a traffic over?
Victor Echo 7, Quebec, India, Delta.
Romeo Kilo Yankee, good afternoon, Mike in Atascadero. How are you?
Steady, and has your instrument been calibrated recently, if you are aware of that. Also, rainfall, how much over a specific amount of time, and what is the approximate intensity. Any damage reports noted are also associated with this information can be performed anything at first flooding and/or storm surge. This information will be directed immediately to the Hurricane Center in Miami-Dade, to NNU for the Hurricane Watch Center. For NHC, good afternoon, 59, W2NNU.
Good afternoon, Jim. Here, you're 59 in Miami. Have you heard anything from 615?
I haven't specifically broke any stations on frequency, had any traffic out of 6Y5.
Couple stations. One from Montego Bay, one from Kingston. Any copy from the Black River area, things like that. I think they're going to be down for a while because there's no power. Who knows if they lost antennas too?
Yeah, copy that. I think it's pretty dismal, pretty rugged, down there. But we'll keep our ears open and pass on any information to you. This is WKNNU for the Hurricane Watch Net. Thank you. 2 hours emergency notifier traffic out of the affected area of Hurricane Melissa, the northwestern coast of the island nation of Jamaica. Over. Any 6Y5 near a vicinity behind
Alpha Bravo to Rocksteady Nelly and Verstappen.
Okay, we've got band conditions are deteriorating here. So we're up in Minnesota, listening to some of the stations. There were some stations in Miami. Also, earlier today, we were able to pick up stations in Jamaica, no problem, but the conditions have just deteriorated quite a bit. The Hurricane Watch Net is not yet active on 40 meters. They're still solely operating on 20 meters. And I've been playing with the settings on the radio a bit, and I just cannot seem to get the audio at 14.325 to improve in any significant way. So we'll keep going. You can see the video that we're streaming out of the Kingston Harbor. Right now you can see all the way across the harbor, but the wave conditions are it's pretty churned up. But there's still heavy pockets of wind and rain that are moving through the area, and so periodically you really can't see anything at all. A couple of the other cameras that we were leveraging to be able to share live video of conditions have lost power completely, including any battery backup they may have had. And so not able to see anything on a couple of those views. The flat bridge just outside of Spanish Town had some pretty significant flooding already as soon as the daylight hit the area. We were able to get some video by going back and watching some of the basically like DVR'd video from that particular camera, and you could see debris was starting to accumulate pretty materially there. The bridge was completely underwater and has been for most of the day. Still reports of widespread power outages. We haven't heard anything about any other structural damage yet on the net. Early today, there were some reports of some collapsed buildings. You can see that the hurricane has largely made its way, the eye wall anyway, has largely made its way across the island of Jamaica. It's made a bit of a right turn as it hit the northern coast. And we will continue to watch this and see if and how it reforms between Jamaica and Cuba. You can see the cone of uncertainty there in terms of the expected path. It's been a bit unpredictable, went further west than was anticipated and took longer to make that turn to the north-northeast. Winds had been reported still consistently about 185 to 165 miles an hour, with some pretty significant damage, as we've already discussed. So you can continue to watch. I'm going to go back to the Hurricane WatchNet, which is at 14.325 megahertz. There's another station that moved in close to that frequency. There's also a station that's just absolutely blasting RF that's impacting the other informal net that we were listening to, which was actually quite a bit more active and was getting quite a few stations from in the Jamaica area. So anyway, we've kind of lost that audio for now until that other station either turns their power down or moves frequency. But they seem pretty oblivious to what was going on there, and so I don't expect that will likely change anytime soon, but we'll continue to monitor periodically, and we'll leave the stream going until a bit later in the evening here, and then we'll be powering that down. But appreciate all of you who've been watching, those of you in the comments who've been sending prayers and thoughts to those in Jamaica who are in the path of this storm, have been clearly impacted in a very significant way. And the rest of the Caribbean, it's also at risk. So anyway, that's all from me for now. I will turn the mic back off and the radio back up, and we'll see what we can hear.
Oh, X-ray 8, X-ray, X-ray.
Are there any relays? Over. W2NNU, Jim, I hear nothing. That's you, sir. Over. W2BWE, hi, computer, appreciate it. This is W2NNU with 22 November. On behalf of the net management members of the whole team, we want to certainly sincerely consider thanks everyone who uses this frequency and 7.268 for various nets and racks using allowances to use this frequency. Much easier and affected. And we know those in the affected area greatly appreciate it as well. For more information regarding the hurricane watch net, please visit our website at hwn.org, which is WNNU.
Delta Echo Sierra.
November 2.
Oh, November 2, Delta.
November
Echo
2,
Sierra. Okay. November 2, Delta Echo Sierra. Go ahead.
Roger, you'll have to send me an email. I don't see it on QRZ.
My last name is Sierra Echo Alpha Lima Echo. Sierra Echo Alpha Lima Echo. Dot Adrian Alpha Delta Romeo Italy Alpha November Adrian at yahoo.com.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Roger, thank you. Yeah, November 2, Delta Echo Sierra. The change for that was giving me the November 2. Could you pick him up over here? I'm not hearing him. He probably up north. I got the beam down south, brother.
Are there any stations in Jamaica or any area in the vicinity of Melissa? Over. Nothing heard. I will take check-in. I will take general check-ins. General check-in for the Maritime Mobile Service Network.
Whiskey Delta 8 India Golf Kilo. WD8IGK. How you doing, Jimmy?
Oh, I'm doing fine. How are you doing?
18.18.5 north, 77.7 west, or about 15.15 miles or 20 kilometers east of Montego Bay, Jamaica. And 0 miles 325 kilometers south to west of Guantanamo, Cuba. Macro sustained winds at that time are 145 miles per hour, 230 kilometers with present movement north or 25 degrees at 8 miles per hour, 13 kilometers per hour, with the central pressure of minor
DS, you up that way, or you just visiting, right? Roger. Okay. I heard somebody said I had asked for you guys, and somebody said that I talked to you, but I haven't heard you guys so long. I don't hear much from you guys at all. So, all right, pass the word around. N2 DES 4 hours, D73. Okay, this is Kilo Alpha 4, Romeo Oscar Golf, standing by for any profit out of Jamaica pertaining to the hurricane. Kilo Alpha 4, Romeo, Oscar, Golf, and the group. Standing by.
The station trying to talk to Roger. Give me your call again, WB9CFC.
The frequency is in you, sir. The frequency is in you. We're running emergency traffic on this frequency at this time.
Yeah, they're running a traffic right here for the hurricane in Jamaica.
And we are running
yeah, we
traffic on this frequency at this time. So the frequency is in you. Alright, hold on, Tom. Somebody was trying to call me on another station, picking up the radio. Hold on.
The station standing by is very distorted.
Yeah, I can't understand what he's trying to say. He's very distorted. The station calling you very distorted, but we can't understand what you're saying. It sounds like you lose that voltage there. Was anybody able to get his call sign?
I got a partial. It was a Kilo India 4, but that's all I got.
Oh, I did. Oh, okay. Yeah. All right. Thank you. We'll 655, go ahead. Yeah, Echo Hotel was around there, right?
Somewhere else.
Okay, Roger, I sent that email. Hopefully you'll get it. Okay, thank you, Aznar. Hotel Mike. Yeah, you said you lost the repeaters. Go ahead.
Go somewhere else.
Stand by, guys. Stand by. We're in a QSO here with a station in Jamaica. Please stand by. Come back, you said, I know you lost the 2 meter. Okay, but what about the house? How you stand there, right? Yeah, just ignore that, guys. Just ignore these CFs. Yeah, okay. So the only damage you got was the neighbor. The stuff rolled off and damaged the side there, the windows and side. Okay, well that's that. too bad, man. Ain't too bad. And what about you? I know you on the wire now, but if you had up any tower or anything, any damage to the towers or anything there? Oh, well, that was smart. That was smart. You got a chance to take everything down. Okay, very good. All right. Well, I'm happy to hear that. You and Echo Hotel are the only ones so far here on the Montego Bay. You and Arrow. I haven't heard none of the other guys. Patrick, none of them, have they? You copy? You copy you?
107.
Roger, we're just checking in and listening to see if we raised up anybody out there in the Jamaica area. I hope all of them are doing well over there. Over. The QTH here is in Florida, Grant, Florida, about 45 miles south of the Kennedy Space Center, and the name is Dennis, Delta Echo, November, India, Sierra. Over.
Dennis, thanks, appreciate it. And I had another problem that didn't quite catch.
Kilo 0 Victor Alpha Bravo.
W0 NTT QSOs. Whiskey 0 November Tango Papa QSO.
From the northern coast of western Jamaica, damaging wind, catastrophic flash flooding, and life-threatening storm surge continues in Jamaica. At 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, at 2100 Coordinated Universal Time, the center of Hurricane Melissa was located near latitude 18.5 north, longitude 77.7 west. Melissa is moving towards the northeast near 8 miles per hour. A turn towards the northeast with an increased forward speed is expected this evening, followed by a faster northeastward motion on Wednesday and Thursday. On the forecast track, the core of Melissa will move away from the western Jamaica this evening. After that, the center is expected to move over southeastern Cuba later tonight and early Wednesday morning. Move across the southeastern central Bahamas later on Wednesday and approach Bermuda Thursday and Thursday night. Maximum sustained winds near 145 miles per hour with higher gusts. Melissa is Category 4 hurricane on the Saffir-Simpson hurricane wind scale. Melissa is expected to reach southeastern Cuba as an extremely dangerous major hurricane, and it could still be a major hurricane when it moves across the southeastern Bahamas. And NOAA, or I should say NOAA, and Air Force Reserve Hurricane Hunter aircraft will be investigating Melissa this evening. Hurricane force winds extend outward up to 30 miles from the center, and tropical storm force winds extend outward up to 195 miles. The estimated minimum central pressure is 921 millibars. And we will look at the Eastern Pacific. Tropical Storm Sonia, Advisory Number 17, National Weather Service, Hurricane, Miami, Florida. 2 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, Tuesday, October 28. Sonia weakening, forecast to become a remnant low tonight. After 2 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, 2100 Coordinated Universal Time, the center of Tropical Storm Sonia was located near latitude 15.3 north, longitude 24.3 west. Sonia is moving towards the west and northwest near 9 miles per hour. A turn towards the west is expected later today, followed by a gradual increase in forward speed during the next day or so. Maximum sustained winds have decreased to near 40 miles per hour with higher gusts. Gradual weakening is forecast during the next day or two, with Sonia expected to become a post-tropical remnant low tonight. Tropical storm force wind extends outward up to 60 miles from the center. The estimated minimum central pressure is 1,004 millibars. Do I have any fills or repeats on the weather that I have told you about, over? I'm just checking to see if I have anything more for that, and we don't. And the Central Pacific, there aren't any disturbances. With that, this is Q Hotel 6, Juliet Romeo Charlie. Do we have any stations in Jamaica, Cuba, or anyone in the path of the Hurricane Melissa wishing to check in? Once again, are there any stations wishing to check in the vicinity of Hurricane? Not hearing anything, I will take general check-ins. General check-ins for the Maritime Mobile Service Network.
November 3, Foxtrot United Lima.
November 3, Foxtrot United Lima. Good afternoon, Tom. How are you doing?
We are November 3, Fox United Lima, standing by. Can I get a relay?
Yeah, November 3, Foxtrot United. Here's that station, over. November 3, Foxtrot Uniform Lima. Does anyone have a copy on that station, over?
We are November 3, Fox United Lima. We are Maryland. Maryland, the band is really beating me up. Can I get a relay? Protect it.
I can pick him up, Jim.
Please pick him up.
Now, the station trying to check in. This is Whiskey Delta 8 India Golf Kilo Relay Station for the Maritime Mobile Net. Come with your call, please.
You have copy US Whiskey Delta 8. This is November 3, Fox United Lima. N3F12. We are Maryland. I'm trying to check the net. We have no traffic. No traffic to report.
Okay, have you ever checked into the net before? Over.
Yes, sir. I'm a regular for many years.
Tom in Janesville, Maryland, correct?
QSL, long-time member.
All right. Well, we appreciate you stopping by the net. Is there anything the net can do for you, sir?
Negative, sir. Can I get your call? I've got you Delta 8.
Yes, sir. Whiskey Delta 8, India Golf Kilo. WD8IGK. My name is Scott, and I'm in Michigan. Michigan, over.
QSL on that, Scott. QSL, you got light signal in the Maryland. Everybody's 5 and 5. The beans are kind of beating me up today, Scott. Go ahead.
Yeah, the band's rough. It's been in and out. Been in and out all day, Tom, but you know what? We use what we can get. We use what we can get, over.
QSL, Scott, that's why I'm here. I try to be here every day. Scott, God bless and carry on. Make sure you get that relay in for me.
I will, Tom. I'll log you in right now. Jim, November 3, Foxtrot Uniform Lima. Tom in Janesville, Maryland, and I will log him in. QSL.
Very good. Thank you very much, Scott. Thank you very much for picking that station up. This is Kilo Hotel 6, we have Romeo Charlie, and is now again looking for maritime, or are there any maritime mobiles wishing to check in or stations with traffic, over? Are there any maritime or marine mobiles wishing to check in or stations with traffic, over? Not hearing anything. Are there any stations in Jamaica or in the vicinity of Melissa? Are there any stations in the vicinity of Melissa wishing to check in? Are there any stations in the vicinity of Hurricane Melissa? Are there any stations in the vicinity of Hurricane Melissa wishing to check in? Not hearing anything. I will go back to looking for check-ins for general check-ins. General check-ins for the Maritime Mobile Service Network. General check-in for the Maritime Mobile Service Network.
Hello,
Whiskey Alpha 6.
Whiskey Alpha 6, India, Quebec, Ghana. Decided to roll and pick up the first one.
Okay, I didn't get quite your suffix. I got Whiskey Alpha 6. India, Quebec, question mark.
India, Quebec, Lima.
Very good. How are you doing, Raymond in Upland?
Yeah, how's the Hawaii?
I'm sorry?
Your location?
My location is Redding, California.
Well, it's good. That's what I thought to say out here. Anyway, jump on a little bit and how's things going with the Western?
Everything is going just fine here. We've got sunshine at the high of 67, 69, I guess, maybe a little bit more.
I think there's a rain 99 degrees down there. That's from my South Florida. Maybe I don't want to take all your grinder, but you've got a good signal.
And I'm running almost 8.
Well, and it sound like you are.
I just try to reach out as best I can.
Okay, give me your call sign again.
My call sign is a Hawaii call sign from my grandfather. Kilo Hotel 6, Charlie, Kilo Hotel 6, Juliet Romeo Charlie. My name is Jim, Juliet India Mike.
Thank you, Jim. Nice move. Hey, I'm right down the call sign here. And I'm going to let me listen to a little bit.
Very well, sir. Have yourself a good day, Raymond, and take care of yourself. Have a fine day, 7-3, and aloha.
Aloha.
Anyone else wishing to check in with or without a traffic over? Whiskey America 6.
Whiskey America 6.
Whiskey Foxtrot Tango. Good afternoon, Gary. How are you doing in Oregon?
Very well, thank you. The pronunciation for the town is Kyle, Oregon, about 18 miles east of Taylor, Oregon. Go ahead.
Very good. Style. I wouldn't have guessed that one, but thank you very much for telling me about it. Very good. Is there anything I can do for you, Gary? Over.
Being on the air and working the way you do is enough for me. I appreciate it. And I can't believe how much we all appreciate what you do.
Well, you are most welcome. I enjoy this net. I enjoy talking to people, and I just love the heck out of this net. Over.
Well, I do listen a little bit to the radio, and I hear several have on, and yours is a very good high quality. Very enjoyable, very pleasant to listen to. 117 to you. Coming to 5 and 9, it's faded down to 5 and 5. But then it jumps to 5 and 9 now. Go ahead.
Well, thank you very much, my friend. You're a solid 9, so you're doing a very good job over.
I'm running 80 watts through a ST-7300 to a dipole antenna, about 15 feet above the ground. And it works so well. Go ahead.
Yes, I've got also the 7300, Ameritron 572, and G5RB Junior, APX 25 feet, and just about 800 over.
Well, it sounds like you're doing very well. Audio is clear. Your voice is very, very good. And I have a lot of respect, a lot of respect for you. Go ahead.
Well, thank you very much, my friend. I really appreciate your kind words. Thank you very much. Is there anything else I can do for you, sir? Over.
No, to make that increase and share with you, and let you go ahead and so your guest 73 to you. Come on the way. WSD is
Very good, Gary. You take care of yourself, and thank you very much for coming by and saying hello. Please come by more often. Whiskey Alpha 6, Whiskey Foxtrot Tango, and Gary in Oregon is 7-3. Hello.
Hello.
Anyone else wishing to check in with or without a traffic over? Kilo 6, Delta India Oscar. Good afternoon, Vern. How are you doing in Montana?
We're doing pretty well. You know, it's going down. The last snowstorm kind of knocked a lot of the going down. But
very good. It sounds like you're getting some great colors in Butte, Montana. We've got got clear skies today, and just having a grand old time here playing radio. Over.
Yeah, well, that's fun.
Very good. I just re-looked at the Reading weather. We are now 76 degrees with a high of 77. So it's quite comfortable over.
Well, I've got 40 at my weather station. It's on Weather Underground. If you ever drop by there, south, we'll have that might put down on it.
Yes, we certainly have enjoyed it here. We moved in here in 2003 and haven't looked back. Well, very good. Thank you. You're doing a solid 5.9 yourself. Over.
That's good here. It's been a while since I played on the point stand. It's kind of real simple,
Yes, you're doing quite well, Vern. Doing quite well. Well, thank you very much for coming by, and please stop by more often. Very good, Vern. Take care of yourself, and thank you very much for coming by. 7-3 and aloha. And now we look for maritime or marine mobiles, maritime or marine mobiles wishing to check in or station to traffic. Over. Are there any maritime or marine mobiles, wishing to check in or station to traffic? Over. Once again, one more call for maritime or marine mobiles wishing to check in or station to traffic. Over. Not hearing anything. Are there any stations in Jamaica, Cuba, Bahamas, or in the path of Hurricane Melissa wishing to check in?
Not as bad as we expected, right?
Okay, now do you have the stations called the ones in Montego?
There are the 6 Yankee 5 Echo Hotel. 6 Yankee 5 Echo Hotel.
Hello, Echo.
Yankee 5 Hotel Mike.
Hear somebody talking.
Stand by. Montego Bay already been in contact with you, right?
Yeah, I want to acknowledge the last two stations. I'm sorry. Now, I'm not dropping it because is there emergency communications? Go ahead, sir.
Say again?
He's asking if emergency situation. Are there stations you do relay emergency information? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
The ham radio operators that live there, they can see what's going on, and they were in contact with each other, right?
Okay, now, the last call sign, I got the 6 Yankee 5 Echo Hotel. What was the second one?
Hotel Mike. Hotel Mike.
Okay. Hey, thank you very much. This is N3JPP. Now, the last station is... Go ahead, sir. There's emergency communication. Go ahead.
All right, good. Okay. You have a good evening. That'd be true.
73, sir. And again, Montego has no power, correct? And underwater.
Kilo Echo 8 Oscar, go ahead.
Kilo Echo 8 Echo Oscar November.
Echo Oscar November, that's me, go ahead.
I have you 5-9 in Ohio and definitely praying for you all there.
Roger. I'm located in Ocala, Florida, but I am in contact there with friends in Jamaica there. But we appreciate your wishes there, and thank you very much. Have a good evening, Roger.
Roger. Thank you very much.
That'd be great.
Hi, Roger. 8.5 Alpha Alpha. Eagle Scout is 1 November.
Roger, I'm going to go up and I'll be back down, okay? KD5AW.
All right, Roger, KD5AW. All right, Carl, I'll take you when you come back.
Oh, you left?
Hey, Roger. 8.5 Alpha Alpha Philip.
8 Papa 5 Alpha Philip in Barbados. Go ahead, Philip.
Roger. Just want to pass my wishes to the United States Jamaica stuff on they doing a good job on relaying the traffic there, over.
Thank you, Philip. Thank you. Yeah, we just worry about the guys, you know, and make sure they're all right. And so far, so good there. November 2, Delta Echo Sugar. He came up earlier too there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. No problem. Yeah, I just tuned in there. So I've been monitoring for a while there from a distance, over.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, thanks for being there in case we need you, Roger.
No problem. I just turned in my 7 for now.
Roger. Nice signal. 8 Papa 5 Alpha Alpha. Island of Barbados. 2 Alpha 4 on the Oscar Golf. Standing by. Any other 6 Yankee 5 stations out of Jamaica, we'll be standing by.
Good afternoon.
KD2 BDM, New York. Yeah, good afternoon there, Thomas.
Yeah, Roger, yeah. Not getting here too short or too long. I come out so tired, I take a 5 minutes. Because I left this morning, wake up very early, making rooms and runs. And I said, no, let me check up and see what's going on with the group there, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, so far, as most of the guys, we still haven't heard from. The guys out of Kingston, we heard from Whiskey Echo on those. Echo Hotel and Hotel Mike. But the others there, we haven't heard anything of so far, Roger.
Maybe they don't have no power, they don't have internet, and maybe the antenna is down, so we might have to give it a chance and see when it can link us up there, right?
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, that's what we're waiting to see there. So, yeah, it's a lot of antenna damage, damage there. But the guys, they had wires there ready to go. So a few of them were able to stay on frequency and backup power. So that worked out great. But all in all, for many of the guys, I didn't get any reports yet. So we got to wait till tomorrow when they are able to investigate some more, Roger.
Yeah, Roger. I'm looking at the news now, and it seems like he backed down to a 4 now from a 5 to a 4 there, Roger.
Yeah. It's heading up towards the southeast side of Cuba, and hopefully, by the time we get there, they won't do too much problems, and then head out over to the ocean there. So we'll see. We'll keep our fingers crossed there, Thomas. So that's about it, brother.
Yeah, Roger. So it seems like he picked up some speed because he was supposed to be leaving Jamaica at a 5 sometime later this evening there, Roger?
No. When it went through Montego, there was about 184, Roger.
Wow. Yeah. I wonder how much damage he done there, Roger. Do you have an idea if he do any damage much over there, Roger?
Yeah, but different parts from the reports I got, there were different parts. Some places underwater, like the restaurant there that was out by the ocean. A lot of those were underwater. A couple of schools lost the roof. Hospitals lost complete power, backup power, stuff like that. The neighborhood, mostly debris and a few roofs off, but not the type of damage we were expecting there. We were expecting a whole lot worse there, right?
So boy, a lot of praise, and God sometimes really, when he hear praise, he just feel good, man. You know that, the people are still for him. So, when he hear praise, sometimes you know what, man, he gets a little soft heart and ease up on the pressure, right?
Roger, yeah. Yeah, you're right. All right, so we'll put it back on the site because take on itself. You had a phone call, or you went to check on something, one or two. So we'll go back on the site and when those guys in Jamaica make a call there, the Avenue and for KV2 BDL for OG. I'll be back on the site there, Roger.
Roger. Take it easy, man. I'll be here with my ears open there, listening from both ends and see what's going on. Talk to you in a short. K4OG, KV2 BDL.
Yeah, real quick. Good evening, Roger. Whiskey Quebec 0 X-ray standing by on frequency.
Okay. The Whiskey Quebec station, go ahead.
Yeah, Roger, right there, Roger. Whiskey Quebec 0 X-ray. Terrence over here in Sumter, South Carolina. I'm going to get out the way. Just wanted to wave a hand, let you know if I'm here to assist. If you need any help, I'll be standing by on frequency. Roger?
Roger. Hey, Terrence. Good evening to you, man. Yeah, okay. That's much appreciated. Sometimes I might not be able to hear something. One of the other guys could pick it up. So I appreciate that. No problem. All righty. We'll be on the side there listening for any traffic coming up from Jamaica there, Terrence. Q Alpha 4 on the Oscar Golf. Anybody?
Roger on that there. Prayers for all of the guys in Jamaica, Cuba, and all the affected areas. Whiskey Quebec 0 X-ray standing by.
Okay. Before you are calling there, go. Who's the station that I didn't get the call since the other station was still on the key. Go ahead again.
Yeah, KA4ROG. This is AJ4UX from the Hurricane WatchNet. I'm just kind of camping out here to get more information from the Jamaican stations that we could report to the Hurricane Center in Miami.
Oh, okay. Good evening to you. Okay, well, the stations I was in contact with there in Jamaica were a couple of stations that were still transmitting there out of Montego there. They reported, in Montego there, in their areas, a lot of debris all over the place. The houses in their neighborhoods, lost roofs and stuff like that. It seems like the houses with the cement roof, they fared very well. They set up very well. Most of the damage were the houses with the regular roofs there. But there's a few of those lost roofs. I didn't hear about much problems with the flooding in Montego there. Kingston, Jamaica, flooding and high winds. A few houses, water were creeping into the houses. But they're fine. The stations I talked to there, 225 Whiskey Echo, they were doing fine. They lost the roof. It was a shelter, and they lost the roof there. But stuff like that. I have not gotten any reports from
G from AK4UX. Yeah, I had talked to Errol earlier, 655 Echo Hotel, and he gave me some good reports that we sent to the National Hurricane Center. And so I was just waiting to see if he might come back on with additional reports. But Roger, thank you for those summaries, and that sounds a lot better than I had feared. Sounds a lot better. I'm looking on the map, and it looks like Melissa is exiting Jamaica as a Category 4, heading toward Cuba. Back to you. This is AK4UX, North Carolina.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, the last report I got there, it should be heading towards the southeast side of Cuba, and then head out to the ocean there. So the next concern would be for the folks on the southeast side of Cuba there. Jamaica's still getting, some wind and rain, but a lot of rain. I think the most of the concern right now for Jamaica would be the flooding there. Because especially on the coastline, it's going to be expensive damage on the coastline. Restaurants were underwater and stuff like that. That's about it. So thank you very much for checking in there, Roger. CQ. That's you, Aaron?
Mobile with the DXing.
For storm information specific to your area, please monitor products issued by your National Meteorological Service. Break. Longitude 77.7 west. Melissa is moving towards the northeast near 8 miles per hour or 13 kilometers an hour. A turn toward the northeast with an increase in forward speed is expected this evening, followed by a faster northeastward motion on Wednesday and Thursday. On the forecast track, the core of Melissa will move away from western Jamaica this evening. After that, the center is expected to move over southeastern Cuba later tonight and early Wednesday morning. Move across the southeastern or central Bahamas later on Thursday, and approach Bermuda Thursday and Thursday night. Break. Maximum sustained winds are near 145 miles per hour or 230 kilometers an hour with higher gusts. Melissa is a Category 4 hurricane on the Saffir-Simpson hurricane wind scale. Melissa is expected to reach southeastern Cuba as an extremely dangerous major hurricane, and it could still be a major hurricane when it moves across the southeastern Bahamas. NOAA and Air Force Reserve Hurricane Hunter aircraft will be investigating Melissa this evening. Hurricane force winds extend outward up to 30 miles or 45 kilometers from the center, and tropical storm force winds extend outward up to 195 miles or 315 kilometers. The estimated minimum central pressure is 9.21 millibars or 27.20 inches. Break. Hazards affecting land for Hurricane Melissa. Key messages for Melissa can be found in the tropical cyclone discussion of the AWIF header. For winds related to Hurricane Melissa, damaging winds will continue across portions of Jamaica through this evening, especially in mountainous areas. Remain in a safe shelter in Jamaica through tonight. Tropical storm conditions are spreading across eastern Cuba, with hurricane conditions expected in the hurricane warning area starting tonight into Wednesday morning. Tropical storm conditions are expected in Haiti tonight and Wednesday. Hurricane conditions are expected in southeastern and central Bahamas on Wednesday. Tropical storm conditions are expected and hurricane conditions are possible in the Turks and Caicos Islands on Wednesday. Hurricane conditions are possible on Bermuda Thursday and Thursday night. is expected to bring an additional 6 to 12 inches across Jamaica, where storm total amounts will be between 12 and 24 inches of rain. Isolated areas near 30 inches will be possible over mountainous terrain. Ongoing catastrophic flash flooding and numerous landslides will continue through Tuesday night. For eastern Cuba, storm total rainfall of 10 to 20 inches is expected through Wednesday, with local amounts of 25 inches expected over mountainous terrain. This will cause life-threatening and potentially catastrophic flash flooding with numerous landslides. Over the southeast Bahamas, storm total rainfall of 5 to 10 inches is expected through Wednesday, which will result in areas of flash flooding. For the Turks and Caicos, rainfall totals of 1 to 3 inches are expected. Heavy rain may begin to affect Bermuda Thursday night. For southern Hispaniola, additional rainfall of 2 to 6 inches is expected through Wednesday, with storm total local maxima of 40 inches are possible. Break. And storm surge as related to Hurricane Melissa on the northwest coast of Jamaica near Montego Bay. There's a possibility of 2 to 4 feet of storm surge above ground level. Storm surge flooding on the southern coast of Jamaica should subside tonight. There is a potential for significant storm surge along the southeast coast of Cuba late today or Wednesday. Peak storm surge heights could reach 8 to 12 feet above normal tide levels, near and to the east of where the center of Melissa makes landfall. The storm surge will be accompanied by large and destructive waves. Minor coastal flooding is possible in bays and inlets along the north coast of eastern Cuba. Storm surge of 5 to 8 feet above normally dry ground is possible in the southeastern Bahamas on Wednesday, and 2 to 4 feet above normally dry ground in the Turks and Caicos Islands on Wednesday. Minor coastal flooding is expected along the coast of Haiti. Break. For surf that's associated with Hurricane Melissa, swells generated by Melissa are expected to affect portions of Hispaniola, Jamaica, eastern Cuba, and the Cayman Islands during the next day or two, likely causing life-threatening surf and rip current conditions. These swells will reach the Bahamas, the Turks and Caicos Islands, and Bermuda later this week. Please consult products from your local weather office. The next advisory, your correction, the next immediate advisory at 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and the next complete advisory will be at 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This is November 2 Papa Radio Delta for the Hurricane Watch Net out. Is there a relay? Go ahead. November 2 Papa Radio Delta for the Hurricane Watch Net. At this time, do we have any stations from the 6 Yankee call zone with any damage reports or any reports of any kind whatsoever? Give us a call. November 2 Papa Radio Delta. And just as a reminder for the Hurricane WatchNet, to all amateur radio operators and maritime mobiles and shortwave listeners, the Hurricane WatchNet does read the latest advisories and bulletins that come from the National Hurricane Center at the top and bottom of each hour. This is PRD net control for the Hurricane WatchNet. This is November 2 Papa Radio Delta for the Hurricane WatchNet. And I'm looking for any stations in the 6 Yankee area, the 6 Yankee zone, with any damage reports or flooding or anything of the sort that you'd be willing to safely share with us at this time. Please call net control November 2 Papa Radio Delta. Kilo Papa 4 Papa Kilo. This is November 2 Papa Radio Delta. Are you able to copy my station at all, Greg?
Roger, Roger. This is Kilo Papa 4 Papa Kilo, W59 Plus, Puerto Rico.
QSL, you're 5'9" here as well. Nice signal this evening, Greg. Greg, would you be willing to put out a couple calls in Spanish for us, please?
Roger, Roger. Who's taking it?
Then that is yours, sir, and to PRD.
Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the next? Your call sign, please. Over. ¿Algún tráfico de o prioridad para el net? Indicativo, por favor. Over. This is Kilo Papa 4 Papa Kilo for the Hurricane Watch. Are there any emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Your call sign, please. Over. Esta es la estación Kilo Papa 4 Papa Kilo para el Hurricane Watch Net. ¿Alguna estación con tráfico? ¿Hay algún centro de operaciones de emergencia o refugio con tráfico para el net? Call sign, por favor.
There's a break, Greg. President Alpha Delta Station, go ahead. Kilo Papa 4, Papa Kilo. It's November 2, Papa Radio Delta. Greg, I believe it's an Alpha Delta Station if you want to take a look. Listen to that.
I have no copy on him, over.
Okay, stand by 1 and I'll let you take it back over a second. Alpha Delta Station, are you still there?
This is Alpha Delta 8 Lima Uniform in Dayton, Ohio.
Alpha Delta 8 Lima Uniform, November 2, Papa Radio Delta. His name here is Mark. What's your name, sir?
My name is Rob. I didn't catch your call.
November 2, Papa Romeo Delta, over.
Copy. I just wanted to tune in for a minute to check out the Hurricane WatchNet. Thank you very much.
Okay, very good. Did you have any traffic for the net, sir?
No, sir. I'm just happy you guys are doing your thing.
Very good. Thank you for checking in with us, and we much appreciate that. Thank you. Kilo Papa 4, Papa Kilo, this is November 2, Papa Radio Delta. Go ahead and pick it back up again, Greg.
You're right there. This is Kilo Papa 4, Papa Kilo for the Hurricane WatchNet. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Your call sign, please. Over. ¿Alguna estación de baja potencia, portátil, móvil o maritime mobile en el área afectada? Indicativo, por favor. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Your call sign, please. Over. ¿Hay alguna estación en el área afectada con tráfico relacionado a salud o bienestar? Indicativo, por favor. Are there any representatives from the Salvation Army Saturnnet who have not reported in? Call sign, please. Over.
November 6th, Mike checking in from California. No traffic on frequency and no traffic on DMR through Jamaica or the Bahamas.
I got no copy. Can somebody relay over?
Net control and 6 MOS. Do you have a copy?
Do it. Technical.
¿Algún representante del Salvation Army Saturnnet que nos haya reportado al net? Por favor, reportarse. Indicativo, por favor.
Wiki Papa 4, noviembre de Altadura desde Puerto Rico, por si necesitan ayuda para algún tráfico telefónico hacia Estados Unidos o Puerto Rico.
Again, please. recording again, please?
Bueno, no sé si el llamado es para mí, fue que me identifiqué por aquí para en caso de que necesiten hacer alguna llamada telefónica hacia Estados Unidos o Puerto Rico para alguna emergencia, me encuentro por aquí pendiente. Whisky Papa 4 noviembre de Tayules desde Puerto Rico.
Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Call sign, please. Over. ¿Algún tráfico de emergencia o prioridad para el net? Proveer indicativo, por favor. Is there any relays? Your call sign, please. Over. ¿Alguna estación tiene relevo para el Hurricane Watch Net? Indicativo, por favor. Are there any emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Call sign, please. Over. Centro de operaciones de emergencia o refugio con tráfico para el net. Indicativo, por favor. Over. This is Station Kilo Papa for Papa Kilo for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any low power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Your call sign, please. Over. Esta es la estación Kilo Papa 4 Papa Kilo para el Hurricane Watch Net. ¿Hay alguna estación de baja potencia, portátil, mobile o maritime mobile en el área afectada? Indicativo, por favor. Over. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Call sign, please. Over. ¿Alguna estación en el área afectada con tráfico relacionado a salud o bienestar? Proveer indicativo, por favor. Over. Are there any relays? Call sign, please. Over. ¿Alguna estación tiene relevo para el Hurricane Watch Net? Indicativo, por favor. Over. Are there any representatives from the Salvation Army StarNet who have not reported in? Call sign, please. Over. ¿Hay algún representante del Salvation Army StarNet que nos haya reportado al Hurricane Watch Net? Por favor de reportarse. Indicativo, por favor.
Kilo Papa 4 Papa Kilo, November 2 Papa Radio Delta.
November 2 Papa Radio Delta. Go ahead.
Hey Greg, would you mind doing a read here at the bottom of the hour? Over.
Roger. I'll wait for the. Do you want me to wait 1 minute or go ahead?
Let me just do a quick propagation check here with Hector down there in Honduras. Hotel Radio 3, Hotel Golf Bravo. This is November 2 Papa Radio Delta. Net control. All right, Hector, I think that's you responding. I have a very light copy on you. You're about a 5 and 3, about a 5 and 3, but I still have you in there, so let's try it again. Kilo Papa 4 Papa Kilo, November 2 Papa Radio Delta.
Go ahead. November 2 Papa Radio Delta, Kilo Papa 4 Papa Kilo.
Yeah, Greg, if you got the latest bulletin pulled up, go ahead and do the read, sir.
Roger. Thank you. Standard Time. Martes 28 de octubre 2025. O las 21 UTC. Centro de Melissa emergiendo de la costa norte del oeste de Jamaica. Vientos dañinos, inundaciones repentinas, catastróficas y marejadas ciclónicas que amenazan la vida continúa en Jamaica. Resumen de las 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 21 UTC. Información. Ubicación 18.5 grados norte, 77.7 grados oeste, alrededor de 15 millas o 20 kilómetros este de Montego Bay, Jamaica, alrededor de 200 millas, 325 kilómetros al sureste de Guantánamo, Cuba. Vientos máximos sostenidos, 145 millas por hora, 230 kilómetros por hora. Movimiento actual, norte-noreste o 25 grados a 8 millas por hora o 13 kilómetros por hora. Presión central mínima 921 milibars o 27.20 pulgadas de mercurio. Break. Continuamos. Resumen de vigilancia y avisos en efecto. Un aviso de huracán está en efecto para Jamaica, provincias cubanas de Grama, Santiago de Cuba, Guantánamo, Holguín y Las Tunas, sureste y centro de las Bahamas. Una vigilancia de huracán está en efecto para Bermuda. Un aviso de tormenta tropical está en efecto para Haití, provincia cubana de Camagüey, Islas Turcas y Caicos. Un aviso de huracán significa que se esperan condiciones de huracán en algún lugar dentro del área de aviso. Los residentes en Jamaica deben permanecer en un refugio seguro. En el área de aviso en Cuba, los residentes deben buscar refugio seguro. En las Bahamas, los preparativos para proteger la vida y la propiedad deben completarse a última hora de esta noche. Una vigilancia de huracán significa que las condiciones de huracán son posibles dentro del área de la vigilancia. Una vigilancia se emite típicamente 48 horas antes de la primera ocurrencia anticipada de vientos con fuerza de tormenta tropical, condiciones que hacen los preparativos exteriores difíciles o peligrosos. Un aviso de tormenta tropical significa que se esperan condiciones de tormenta tropical en algún lugar dentro del aviso. Para información de la tormenta específica en su área, por favor monitoree los productos emitidos por su Servicio Meteorológico Nacional. Continuamos. Discusión y perspectivas a las 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time o 25:00 UTC. El centro del huracán Melissa se localizó cerca de la latitud 18.5 norte, longitud 77.7 oeste. Melissa se está moviendo hacia el norte-noreste, cerca de 8 millas por hora, 13 kilómetros por hora. Se espera un giro hacia el noreste con un aumento en la velocidad de avance esta noche, seguido de un movimiento más rápido hacia el noreste el miércoles y jueves. En la trayectoria del pronóstico, el núcleo de Melissa se moverá lejos del oeste de Jamaica esta noche. de 145 millas por hora o 230 kilómetros por hora, con ráfagas más altas. Melissa es un huracán de categoría 4 en la escala de viento de huracanes Saffir-Simpson. Se espera que Melissa alcance el sureste de Cuba como un huracán mayor extremadamente peligroso y todavía podría ser un huracán mayor cuando se mueva a través del sureste de las Bahamas. El avión cazahuracán de la NOAA y la Reserva de la Fuerza Aérea estará investigando Melissa esta noche. Los vientos con fuerza de huracán se extienden hacia afuera hasta 30 millas o 45 kilómetros desde el centro, y los vientos con fuerza de tormenta tropical se extienden hacia afuera hasta 195 millas o 315 kilómetros. La presión central mínima estimada es de 921 milibar o 27.20 pulgadas de mercurio. Break. Próxima advertencia. La próxima advertencia intermedia a las 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time o 24 UTC. La próxima advertencia completa a las 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time o 3 UTC. Esta es la estación Kilo Papa 4 Papa Kilo para el Hurricane WatchNet standing by. November 2 Papa Radio Delta Kilo Papa 4 Papa Kilo standing by.
Kilo Papa 4 Papa Kilo, November 2 Papa Radio Delta. Very good, Greg. Appreciate all the help and everything that you're doing there for us. It's outstanding work, and it's greatly appreciated, I'm sure. All right, I'll take back over control of that then for a bit here and see if we can't raise anybody here on the radio. Thanks again, Greg. I'll be clear with you, November 2 Papa Radio Delta.
Roger, I'll be standing by. Kilo Papa 4 Papa Kilo.
So on behalf of the net management and net members of the Hurricane WatchNet, we'd like to extend a sincere thank you to everyone who uses 14.325 and 7.268 megahertz for various nets and rag queues to allow us to use this frequency. Having a clear frequency certainly makes our job easier, and we know those in the affected areas greatly appreciate it as well. For more information about the Hurricane WatchNet, please visit our website, hwn.org. That's hotelwhiskeynovember.org. And 2PRD out. This is November 2 Papa Radio Delta for the Hurricane WatchNet, and as a reminder for those inside of the affected area of Hurricane Melissa, if you know of any other amateur radio stations inside of your area without HF capability, that is without HF capability, or who cannot transmit on our net frequency, you may be in contact with them via VHF or UHF. If you could relay their weather data and any damage reports to us, it would be greatly appreciated. We do not need weather data from your local airport, your local TV station, or commercial radio. This is strictly ground truth data as you're seeing it. That's what we're looking for, ground truth data. Just what your eyes are seeing on the ground and what you're hearing, what your senses are all telling you, and whether or not you have a weather station there or not. You can estimate. Again, you can estimate your weather. We will take estimated weather reports. So keep that in mind. This is November 2, Papa Radio Delta out. In addition to all that, to all amateur radio operators and maritime mobiles and shortwave listeners, the Hurricane WatchNet will read the latest advisories at the top and bottom of each hour as we receive them. We'll read those as soon as possible. As soon as we get them out there as quickly as we can. This is November 2, Papa Radio Delta out. November 2, Papa Radio Delta for the Hurricane WatchNet. Do we have any stations from the projected affected areas of Cuba? For the projected areas of Cuba that are looking to be affected by Hurricane Melissa here in the near future, do we have any stations wishing to check in? Call now. Again, this is November 2, Papa Radio Delta for the Hurricane WatchNet. Are there any stations in the affected area of Hurricane Melissa, or any of the stations that might be located in the projected affected area in Cuba that are willing to share weather data, measured or estimated, as well as any damage reports that we can forward to the National Hurricane Center? Your call sign, please. Propagation here, my pan adapter is looking kind of flat. Is there any emergency? Pan adapter is looking kind of flat. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Your call sign, please. One more time, is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Your call sign, please. This is November 2, Papa Radio Delta for the Hurricane WatchNet. In response to Hurricane Melissa, are there any emergency operation centers or storm centers with traffic for the net? Your call sign, please. Over. Do I have any low power, portable, or mobile stations or maritime mobile stations that are in the affected area of Hurricane Melissa? Your call sign, please. Over. And this is November 2 Papa Radio Delta for the Hurricane Watch Net. Responding to Hurricane Melissa. Do you have any stations inside the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Your call sign, please. This is November 2 Papa Radio Delta for the Hurricane Watch Net. Do we have any representatives of the Salvation Army scattering net who have not already reported into the net this evening? Please call into PRD. November 2 Papa Radio Delta Net Control. Is there a Kilo Quebec 4 station checking in? Over.
Two station.
Yeah, I'm not copying him real well. Can you relay for me, sir, please?
The two station, could you come back with your call again, please? I didn't hear him come back. Your 4 call did, though.
Yeah, I'm barely copying him as well, so are you able to hear him at all?
Well, I wasn't listening because neither one of them very good. I'm sorry. Let me get my headphones on. The Kilo Quebec 4 station, could you come back? I got everything but the Kilo Quebec 4 something Yankee. Kilo 4 Charlie Yankee, is that right? Kilo Quebec 4 Sierra Charlie Yankee, is that right?
yesterday. I just got on the station broadcast that I heard on the corporate for the station in Jamaica.
I'm gonna have to turn my antenna. Well, I got my antenna turned around. Well, you're gonna have to come back with that again because the static cut you out. We're getting lightning strikes up here right now. Well, maybe the band will get a little bit better here in a little bit. Okay, Kilo, Quebec 4, Sierra, Charlie Whiskey. This is Whiskey, Victor 8, Kilo, Japan. That's Keith in West Virginia. Go ahead, net control.
Keith, I didn't get your whole call. I missed most of it. Go ahead.
Okay, it's Whiskey, Victor 8, Kilo, Juliet.
Kilo, Juliet, very good. Appreciate that relay, sir, and got my signal here in the northern New York this evening. This is November 2, Papa Radio, Delta for Hurricane WatchNet. Do we know if that gentleman had any traffic for the net, or?
I'm pretty sure he can hear you. Do you have any traffic for the net, Quebec 4? Kilo Quebec 4, Sierra Charlie Whiskey, did you have, or Yankee, did you have, Whiskey, did you have any net, any traffic for the net?
No, sir, I did not.
No, he did not. Okay, thank you. Charlie Yankee.
Okay, very good, gentlemen. Thank you. No traffic doing that. I copied that. Very good. All right. This is November 2, Papa Radio Delta for the Hurricane WatchNet. Do we have any other stations inside of the affected area of Hurricane Melissa that would wish to pass along any health and welfare traffic or any damage reports or any reports of flooding, anything of the sort? Please call my control now. November 2, Papa Radio Delta.
By the way, the Kilo Quebec 4 is George in Cape Coral, Florida.
Whiskey Victor 8 Kilo Juliet. Very good. That's George in Cape Coral, Florida. Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that information.
All right. I'm just standing by listening, trying to help you if I can. There's contact. Go ahead.
John K1KH2. Give me a call on 147.225, 147.225.
He was also in Cape Coral, Florida. John Phipps in Cape Coral, Florida. I think they're going to talk to each other on another frequency.
Well, okay. We're just setting up a contact. Is that correct?
Right.
Very good, sir. Thank you. Appreciate that information. This is November 2, Papa Radio Delta for the Hurricane WatchNet. Delta for the Hurricane WatchNet. Taking one more listen here for any 6 Yankee stations. Any 6 Yankee stations? Do we have any stations in Jamaica in the affected area of Hurricane Melissa that would like to pass along any damage reports, any flooding, any kind of weather reports, or anything that would be pertinent that the National Hurricane Center in Miami, Florida could use? This is November 2 Papa Radio Delta. Please call now. And November 2 Papa Radio Delta.
You copy, Mark?
Negative, sir. I'm not getting anything from you. My propagation here is really starting to tank on me. Over.
Okay, Kilo 5 Whiskey Tango India, Steve, in Louisiana, is that right?
Again?
Yeah, I copy. Other than what we've got already.
Yes, sir. That's affirmative. We're going to have operations going on 7.268. That's 7.268 on the 40-meter band. Over.
Okay, they're going to go to 7.268 later on. Steve, you copy?
Negative. We're there now.
Oh, they're there now, Steve. They're there on 7.268 now.
I'm sure to be there early, so.
This is Kilo 2 Juliet to Bravo X-ray for the Hurricane WatchNet. All stations as frequency. This is a directed net and it operates to provide advisories to the affected areas of Hurricane Melissa and to collect and forward ground truth weather data to the National Hurricane Center.
Okay, we just tuned over to 40 meters, 7.268 megahertz. Getting a better signal here on the Hurricane WatchNet. We'll listen in just a little bit longer, but we are it's getting to be nighttime in Jamaica and a bit harder to see anything on the web cameras. Just want to send out thoughts and prayers to those who made it through the day, had to endure the storm. You can see from the photos, for those of you who've been watching for a while, it's been pretty on and off, I guess, is maybe the way I would describe it, in Kingston Harbor, with periods of heavy wind and rain and sea conditions picking up. A few of the other webcams have gone offline or without power and no backup. So we'll just listen in just a little bit longer on 40 meters and see if there's any stations that pick up there. Sometimes the propagation on 40 meters, especially as you get into the evening, improves versus 20 meters. 20-meter band has been in and out all day. Started pretty strong this morning, but faded throughout midday and then picked back up a little bit this evening. But we'll listen in. I'll turn my mic back off, and God bless and Godspeed to all of those in the path.
The band maybe just starting to open up.
This is Kilo 2, Juliet Bravo X-ray for the Hurricane WatchNet. On behalf of net management, we'd like to thank all stations that normally occupy this frequency, giving us the opportunity to put out the latest advisories and to collect any outgoing health and welfare traffic from the island country of Jamaica. As I get to the latest advisory in just a moment, but the country of Jamaica has been inundated with the impact of Melissa pretty much the entire day. Once again, do we have any outgoing health and welfare traffic? Anyone with damage reports, any of those kind of things from the island of Jamaica? Over. This is Kilo 2 of Juliet Bravo X-ray for the Hurricane WatchNet. We have the latest advisory bulletin. This comes from the National Hurricane Center in Miami, Florida. This is advisory number 30 or 30. This has a timestamp of 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. For those stations that may be listening in the island country of Jamaica, being impacted by the storm, perhaps on shortwave radio, this may be your only means of communication to know what's going on. From advisory 30, the center of Melissa is emerging from the northern coast of western Jamaica. Damaging winds, catastrophic flash flooding, and life-threatening storm surge continues in Jamaica. As of 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 2100 hours UTC, the location of Melissa was at figures 18.5 north, 77.7 west. This is about 15 miles or 20 kilometers east of Montego Bay, Jamaica. About 200 miles or 325 kilometers southwest of Guantanamo, Cuba. Maximum sustained winds are 145 miles per hour. That's 230 kilometers per hour. The present movement is to the north-northeast or 25 degrees at 8 miles per hour, 13 kilometers per hour. And the minimum central pressure is 921 millibars. That's 27.2 inches. More to follow. Break. Continuing, this is Kilo 2, Juliet Bravo X-ray for the Hurricane WatchNet. Are there any stations in the island being affected by Hurricane Melissa that may need a repeat or a fill of what I've read so far? Over. Moving down the page to the discussion section. Again, that's at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, or 2100 hours UTC. The center of Hurricane Melissa was located at near latitude 18.5 north and longitude 77.7 west. Melissa is moving towards the north-northeast at near 8 miles per hour, 13 kilometers per hour. A turn towards the northeast with an increase in forward speed is expected this evening, followed by a faster northeastward motion on Wednesday and Thursday. On the forecast track, the core of Melissa will move away from the western Jamaica this evening. After that, the center is expected to move over southeastern Cuba later tonight and early Wednesday morning, move across the southeastern or central Bahamas later on Wednesday, and approach Bermuda Thursday and Thursday night. More to follow. Break. Continuing with the discussion, maximum sustained winds are near 145 miles per hour. That's 230 kilometers per hour, with some higher gusts. Melissa is a Category 4 hurricane. Melissa is expected to reach the southeastern Cuba as an extremely dangerous major hurricane, and it could still be a major hurricane when it
Eastern Bahamas. NOAA and Air Force Reserve Hurricane Hunter aircraft will be investigating Melissa later this evening. Hurricane force winds extend outward up to 30 miles, that's 45 kilometers from the center, and tropical storm force winds extend outward up to 195, that's 315 kilometers from the center. And again, the estimated minimum central pressure is 921 millibars, 27.2 inches. The next advisory, which will be out at 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. This is Kilo 2, Juliet to Bravo X-ray for the Hurricane WatchNet. Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Zulu, Whiskey Papa 4 Tango Zulu. This is Kilo 2 Juliet to Bravo X-ray. How copy, sir? Good copy, 5758 copy. Would you like to put out a couple of calls from your location and see if you can find anybody that may be needing the net over? You have the net, sir, over.
Okay, folks, we're going to wrap up. Long day for those impacted directly by the hurricane. Had some reasonable traffic on the ham radio airwaves, particularly earlier in the day. It's now getting dark, and we're going to go ahead and shut down, but I just want to thank you all for watching. And again, I know there were many wishes for the safety and well-being of those in the path of this storm. So thank you all, and we'll continue to monitor tomorrow, depending on what the propagation on the airwaves is like. We may live stream again. It's relatively easy to get this set up and just let it run. So have a good evening. This is Alpha Foxtrot 0 Bravo Uniform saying good night and 73.